Anyways, what's going on, everybody? This is Dark Realm Gaming. Happy Sunday. Well, not really, because tomorrow's work day, right? Tomorrow you guys have to go to school. For some of you. But anyways, yeah. Well, tonight it's already 7 over here, 7:10, and I'm gonna play some Iron Saga versus. So hopefully, I enjoy playing this game, and I saw the reviews. It's kind of like a NBC, Marvel vs. Capcom. You get to juggle your characters and all that, even though you're like a giant robot, but in a miniature version of it. They have Z-Mender and all that stuff like that. Too bad they don't have Voltron, but I guess it was like, the it was like the Japanese version of the Voltron stuff. Like back in the day, like the old school. Before Voltron in the '80s and all that stuff like that. So. But anyways, hope you guys are doing well. Hope you guys are just winding down already, getting ready for work, getting ready for school, and somewhat. But yeah, if you guys enjoy my content, please give me a subscribe on YouTube or give me a follow on Twitch. Other than that, I'm gonna play some games. Hope you guys enjoy the show, and I hope I enjoy the game.
Single player.
Inside the security booth, several security guards show wariness on their face since Mazinger Z thwarted Dr. L's army last time. Peaceful days have caused them to slack off a bit. The only thing working seriously in the entire room is a monitor that is closely supervising the situation and the distance. He must be full of shit if I'm gonna read all this. I'll just leave it there for a while so you guys can read it, and I'll just push continue. Fuck this, I'm gonna play and not read.
ットパンチグレタキャラスキャリヘッドキヘッいけロケットパンチロケットパンチドキロケットパンチ
Player 1 wins.
マジンガー Z は無敵だ
Round 2. Engage.
The cool part is that you can change the sound to the game, you know, and put it down, and then when attacking this, you know, you do something first. That's cool. I like that. Some other games, you know, when you're adjusting their thing, you know, right away.
スクランダーカットロケットパンチグレタキャラグレタキャラダウンしまった
Player 1 wins.
マジンガー Z は無敵だ
So far, so good. And it's cool.
Round 1.
It's cool.
Engage.
I'll get the hang of it eventually.
ロケットパンチグレタキャラロケットパンチグレタキャラロサイグレタキャラロケットパンチスクランダーカットミサイル発射飛べグレタキャラ
Player 1 wins.
見たかこれがマジンガー Z の力だ
Round 2. Engage.
ロケットパンチスクランダーカットスクランダーカットいくぞロケットパンチヘッグレタキャラグレタキャラグレタキャラロサイスキャリロケットパンチスクランダーカットスクランダーカット
Player 1 wins.
マジンガー Z は無敵だ
Round 1. Engage.
ロケットパイル行くぞ行くぞスキャリロケットパンチ突き抜けろ突き抜けろやれスクランダーカット
Player 1 wins.
マジンガー Z は無敵だ
Round 2. Engage.
ロケットパンチスクランダーカットスクランダーカット燃え尽きろブレストファイヤーぶっ飛ばすスクランダーカットロサイロケットパンチスクランダーカットスクランダーカット
Player 1 wins.
まさ
So
か
that's
俺
cool. You can do like
マジンガー
combos
の
and
力
stuff.
に頼りすぎなんじゃない
Juggle
か
them
な
and then hit them with the special, and then it'll increase more. So it's like Marvel vs. Capcom. You could juggle them until you drain their blood, then do the special to, you know, like kill them completely. That's cool. Or like what's that
Round
other
1.
game?
Engage.
Dragon Ball Z.
ロケットパ
They
ンチ
do the same thing.
スクランダーカット突き抜けろロケットパンチグレタキャラロケットパン パンチ。
Player 1 wins.
マジンガー Z は無敵だ。
Round 2. Engage.
グータッケロロケットパンチ。グータッケロロケットパンチ。スクランダーカット。ネスチラロケットパンチ。スクランダーカット。スクランダーカット。スキャリ今だ。ロケットパンチ。ミサイル発射。
Player 1 wins.
マジンガー Z は無敵だ。
Round 1. Engage.
ロケットパンチ。スクランダーカット。へっ突き抜けろ。スキャリへっロケットパンチ。いけへいロケットパンチ。グータッケロロケットパンチ。スクランダーカット。ミサイル発射。
Player 1 wins.
見たか。これがマジンガー Z の力だ。
Round 2. Engage.
ロケットパンチ。突き抜けろ。突き抜けろ。グータッケロロケットパンチ。スキャリロケットパンチ。スクランダーカット。燃え尽きろ。ブレストファイヤー。ロケットパンチ。スクランダーカット。ヘイロケットパンチ。スクランダーカット。スクランダーカット。ロケットパンチ。ミサイル発射。
Player 1 wins.
マジンガー Z は無敵だ。
Round 1. Engage.
レッツスクランダーカット。ヘッ突き抜けろ。スキャリロケットパンチ。スクランダーカット。ミサイル発射。スクランダーカット。スクランダーカット。ガッチラ
Player 1 wins.
見たか。これがマジンガー Z の力だ。
Round 2. Engage.
スクランダーカット。スクランダーカット。行くぞ。ロケットパンチ。レッツローラン燃え尽きろ。ブレストファイヤー。ロケットパンチ。ミサイル発射。ローランロケットパンチ。ロケットパンチ。スクランダーカット。ロサイロケットパンチ。ロケットパンチ。
Down. Player 1 wins.
マジンガー Z は無敵だ。
Round 1. Engage.
ロケットパンチ。ヘイやれ。スクランダーカット。ロケッ ミサイル発射。スクランダーカット。抑え。
やせいや
ミサイル発射。
せいや
ロケットパンチ。
Player 1 wins.
マジンガー Z は無敵だ。
Round 2. Engage.
ロケットパンチ。ロケットパンチ。ロケットパンチ。ロケットパンチ。ロケットパンチ。
や
突き抜けろ。ミサイル発射。
せいや
突き抜けろ。燃え尽きろ。ブレストファイヤ
せいや
ー。ミサイル発射。
Player 1 wins.
マジンガー Z は無敵だ。
I don't know, chat. I'd rather for it to like speak or say
Round
something
one.
instead of like just reading it with your mouth will be like, you know?
ロケットパンチ。突き抜けろ。スクランダーカット。ヘイヘイ。ぶっ飛ばす。ロケットパンチ。スクランダーカット。ミサイル発射。抑え。ロケットパンチ。ロケットパンチ。スクランダーカット。ミサイル発射。燃え尽きろ。ブレストファイヤー。
Player 1 wins.
マジンガー Z は無敵だ。
Round 2. Engage.
ロケットパンチ。ガッチャ。突き抜けろ。スクランダーカット。ヘイト。ロケットパ 見たか。これがマジンガー Z の力だ。
Clear arcade with a character reward. Arcade steady victory. Complete great messenger rewards. Combat contest. Complete great messenger rewards by the I don't know how this thing works, Jack. This trouble thing is getting on my last nerves. I still haven't figured out trouble. Shit. Sorry, man. On the battlefield, smoke and flames rose everywhere, and as far as the eye and see, there was nothing but devastation. Fuck that, I didn't really know that. You guys can read it, I'm good. I hate reading. I'd rather be dumb. Like Al Bundy says in Married with Children, you know. I'm perfect because, and I don't fail because I don't try. That's the way.
Round one. Engage.
Teabag! Oh shit!
こいつを止められるか。どけ。こいつを止められるか。
Player 1 wins.
楽勝だったな。
It looks like Dragon Sword, right? But he's not green.
Round two.
Like yellow and black and red.
Engage.
砕けろ。こいつでダンクだ。キックだ。ほら。ほら。こいつは痛いぜ。砕けろ。行ってこい。砕けろ。こいつで砕けろ。捕まえた。
Player 1 wins.
楽勝だったな。
Round 1. Engage.
ダンクくれ。ダンクダン。やるな。おりゃ。ダンク剣。砕けろ。砕けろ。はとりゃ。ダンク剣。ダンクダン。
Okay.
こいつ。とりゃ。捕まえた。
Player 1 wins.
楽勝だったな。
Nice Shonata!
Round
Whatever
2.
that fuck that means.
Engage.
くらや。こいつ。行ってこい。とりゃ。捕まえた。ダンク剣。
Nice Shonata, chat! Nice Shonata!
ダンクダン。おりゃ。ダンク剣。ダンクダン。おりゃ。やるな。 切り裂け！ほら！ほら！ダンクダン！砕けろ！
Player 1 wins.
追撃するぞ！お前ら！
The other robot, he goes like this, bah! And his head is like, what the fuck?
Round 1. Engage.
こいつ！行ってこい！キックだ！捕まえた！砕けろ！ほら！こいつ！砕けろ！ほら！ 捕まえた！おのれ！遅い！潰してやる！
Power driver!
Player 1 wins.
お前は強い。だが俺の方がもっと強い。
Round 2. Engage.
キックだ！行ってこい！中央剣！こいつで砕けろ！こいつで捕まえた！こいつで砕けろ！捕まえた！キックだ！ほら！ダンク剣！ダンク剣！ほら！こいつでこいつでよっしゃ！これでどうだ！
Player 1 wins.
追撃するぞお前ら！
So I guess when you bring out the sword, you rotate it reverse, like if you're doing a hurricane kick with a Street Fighter, with the shoulders. So you rotate it backwards and you push A, and it'll pop out the sword. Okay, USA.
Round 1. Engage.
スキアリダンク剣！ダンクダン！どけ！ダンクダン！よっしゃ！ダンクダン！ほら！ほら！よっしゃ！こいつで！ダンクだ！
one wins.
楽勝だったな。
Round two. Engage.
ダンクーだ。ほら。はっ。捕まえた。よし。ダンクー剣。はっ。おりゃ。ほら。油断した。よっしゃ。やるな。やりやがって。ダンクーダン。おりゃ。ダンクーダン。ほら。こいつで。ダンクーダン。こいつで。捕まえた。
Player one wins.
追撃するぞお前ら。
Wu Chang versus
Round one. Engage.
ほらダンクーキックだ。どけ逃がさん。ほらどけやるな。ダンクーダンクーキック。ほらキックだ。ほらキックだ。ほらよっしゃどけダンクーキック。ほらダンキックだ。やるな。
Down. Player one wins.
お前は強い。だが俺の方がもっと強い。
That's
Round two. Engage.
ほらこいつは痛いぜ。くらや砕けろ。キックだ。ほらキックだ。そうだこいつで砕けろ。砕けろ。捕まえた。おつ潰してやる。
Player one
That's
wins.
funny.
追撃するぞお前ら。
Round one. Engage.
邪魔だ。ダンクー剣。てやよっしゃ俺よっしゃくれよっしゃくれよっしゃこいつおのれてやくれよっしゃくれよっしゃてやこいつ
Player one wins.
危ねえ。まあ腕でなんとかしてみせるさ。
Round two. Engage.
ダンクー剣こいつでおりゃよっしゃおりゃよっしゃよっしゃどうだおりゃやってみるしかなさそうだな。さばきを受けろダンクートラ剣やってやるぜ。
Damn!
Player one wins.
楽勝だったな。
That shit was sick. Okay. So I guess like one button does a 2-hit, you know, with the sword, and then you push another button. So that there was a combo of just with 2 buttons. So it was like 2-hit combo with X, and then another 2-hit combo with Y, and then a kick with the B, and do the special with the B at the same time so to finish the combo. Oh, that's how you do it. So you push one button, it does like 2 hits, and you push another button, and then another
Round
2 hits,
one.
and links into it,
Engage.
and then the
よしよし
キックだ。おりゃほらダンクー剣
せいや
おりゃ
せいや
おりゃ ダンク剣。おりゃ。よっしゃ。こいつ。こいつ。おりゃ。おら。こいつ。おりゃ。どけ。やってみるしかなさそうだな。裁きを受けろ。ダンクドラケン。やってやるぜ。
Player 1 wins.
追撃するぞ、お前ら。
Okay, so that special there with that character
Round
is a
two.
rotation. It's like a Hadouken, but with the forward kick.
だからキックだ。
よ
キックだ。ほら。ほら。キックだ。ダンク剣。ダンクだ。おや。
せいや
ほら。くらえ。こいつ。こいつ。キックだ。ほら。
せいや
Down. Player 1 wins.
追撃するぞ、お前ら。
So it's like jab, jab, Y. But so it's jab, jab with X, then Y, and then kick, kick with the B button, and then rotation like a Hadouken, like you rotate it forward. Instead of pushing a punch button to do Hadouken, you do it with the B button, and then that'll do the special. That'll ignite the special.
Round 1. Engage.
キックだ。
And to take out the sword, you rotate it reverse and A.
ダンク剣。おりゃ。ほら。よっしゃ。何。切り裂け。おりゃ。おりゃ。どけ。こい。危ねえ。おりゃ。おりゃ。ほら。どうだ。こいつ。おりゃ。キックだ。ほら。こいつ。
Player 1 wins.
まだだ。
Round 2. Engage.
ダンク剣。おりゃ。よっしゃ。てや。おりゃ。やるな。キックだ。おりゃ。ほら。こいつ。おりゃ。おりゃ。どけ。こいつ。こいつ。こいつ。ダンクだ。
Player 1 wins.
追撃するぞ、お前ら。
Ah. And the city. Blah, 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 blah. Damn, it would have been nice if we had a narrator like talking to us and all that, you know, like reading the story for us and all that stuff like that. I'm over here like, that's right.
Round 1. Engage.
ダンク剣。おりゃ。よっしゃ。こいつ。くらえ。ダンク剣。ほら。はあ。ダンク剣。おりゃっしゃ。乗れ。おりゃ。よっしゃ。こいつ。よっしゃ。乗れ。どけ。どけ。こいつ。ダンク弾。ダンク弾。何。
Player 1 wins.
楽勝だったな。
Round 2. Engage.
ダンク剣。ダンク剣。おりゃ。ほら。こいつ。おりゃっし やってみるしかなさそうだな。裁きを受けろダンクードラケン。やってやるぜ。キックだ。
Player 1 wins.
追撃するぞお前ら。
I need to buy a can of air so I could like spray my my PC, because sometimes like when you're streaming, doesn't it like make that loud sound like the fans are going on overdrive type of thing? So I need to like get a can of air and like spray all that gunk and dust and clean my PC, because yeah, when you first buy it and it runs smoothly, you know, obviously, you know, it's brand new. But after a while, it starts to develop that gunk inside the little fans and all that stuff. So I gotta like, I forgot to go. I gotta go to Best Buy anyways tomorrow and go pay a bill that I need to go pay, and I'm gonna go buy that can of air. And blah. This reminds me like a little miniature version of
Round one.
what's that movie called
Engage.
that I was talking about yesterday?
とやキックだ。
Robot Jocks or the other one?
手やこうだ。さあ来い。
Oh, nice.
手
Okay.
やとやとや手やとや手やくらえくらえ。さあ来い。手や飛ばす。
Player 1 wins.
まだだ。俺は必ず勝ってみせる。
Round 2. Engage.
おっとりきゅう。こんぐらい。オッケー。キックだ。さあ来い。はっ。さあ来い。おい。は
Little teabag.
っ。もらった。とや手やこうだ。キックだ。隙をしまった。手や。
Player 1 wins.
グレートマジンガーがやすやすと失敗はしないさ。
So it's like a little miniature of Pacific Rim type shit. But this is like where the Japanese version of like the Voltron, you know, because Voltron was like the American version, you know, the original. Even though Gigantor was the first, and then Voltron was in the 80s, and then in the 90s,
Round 1.
you know, Power Rangers came out to emulate Voltron, you know, to do Voltron.
くらえ。
せいや
うわほっ。
資格を
こ
せいや
こら。さあ来い。とや手や。どけ。捕まえた。
Player one wins.
グレートマジンガーがやすやすと失敗はしないさ。
Round two.
Say about my
Engage.
こらどけおらてやとや甘い
Robo's like, you know, the guy's inside the robot and he goes in
こいつで
and the
とどめ
microphone.
だサンダ
Yo,
ー
sorry for your mother. What you say about my mama?
甘いてやどけはっとや甘いさあ来いとやくらくらとやてやさあ来いはってや
Down. Player one wins.
まだだ俺は必ず勝ってみせる
Round one. Engage.
はっはっこうださあ来いてやうわキックだキックだてやほっうわほっぶつぶすさあ来い大勢てや飛ばすてやもらったうらてや飛ばすさあ来い甘いはてやさあ来いくらくらどけ甘い甘い
Down. Player one wins.
まだだ俺は必ず勝ってみせる
Round two. Engage.
とやってや甘いこいつでとどめだサンダーブレイクとやてやさあ来いてやぶっ飛ばすさあ来い来るぞてやおらおらはってや来るぞてやはっねおらおらとやおらおらてや蹴散らすグレート
Player one wins.
敵はいつでも不意をついてくるものさ
Okay, I see you. I see you. Trying to bust a Blanca, like what Blanca does in Street Fighter 5. He will rush you, and he still do the ball and juggle you all over the screen. Okay. So you can actually get down on this
Round
if you
one.
to know how to juggle
Engage.
and then connect the combinations.
さあ来いとりゃはっどけさあ来いてやこうだどけキックだとりゃくらくらキックださあ来いとりゃてやどけ甘いキックだまずい
Player one wins.
まだだ俺は必ず勝ってみせる
Shouldn't be having-
Round two.
Maybe it's my speaker.
Engage.
とりゃまずいとりゃ
I'm gonna go to
とりゃ甘い
is there a music store where I'm
とり
at?
ゃ甘い
Closed there
てや
already?
とりゃさあ来い
They closed all the
てや
that Sam Ash
て
and
やくら
Carson.
くらさあ来いもらったてやとりゃまずい
But I have to always go to
Player
like,
one
Amazon or
wins.
something like
ま
that.
だだ
I'm gonna purchase
俺
some
は必ず勝っ
like
て
a
みせ
Danny
る
with some Dolby Atmos. Oh wait, Best Buy. That's right. Never mind. I'll go to Best Buy. That's right. I'll go to the one down the hill, and I'm gonna purchase some speakers. So I'm gonna buy either KRK, like I used when I used to record and my music when I used to play. Some KRK. You know the KRKs are like the little black box with the yellow speaker and the little bass tube. Those are like studio speakers. Besides the Yamahas are all like all white with black.
Round one.
But the KRKs were good. But because my room is like all black and purple and all that stuff, and red and stuff, I want to match it. It doesn't matter as long as it does the job and all that. That's just me. You know? I want to match it, so either I might get the Yamahas because KRKs are not going to match. The KRKs are badass. And connect those as my audio speakers for my PC. Because right now I'm just using a JBL boombox kind of thing, like Bluetooth type shit. And so I'm going through Bluetooth on my speakers.
Round 2. Engage.
And it only plays like he blocked it. He's like, I ain't fighting that shit. So yeah, I'm gonna purchase
Player
those.
1 wins.
Yeah.
グレートマジンガーがやすやすと失敗はしないさ。
Because right now in front of my PC I have like 1, 2, 3, 4 of the Sonos products, you know. And Sonos are good too. It's connected to my PC, but it's only connected to like Pandora and stuff like that, you know. I mean, I could use the Sonos too because I also have the bass in the floor. You know, that rattles the whole room, the bass, and then I have the soundbar over here where I have my credenza and my, you know, my stuff here. You know, where I put my drinks and stuff and Kuromi juice and stuff like that. And the Sonos soundbar, and I got the Sonos bass, and then
Round 1.
Sonos.
Engage.
So I might end up like just putting the Yamahas in here for my speakers for my PC, and then the Sonos it's connected to my PlayStation, you know, and it's connected to Wi-Fi and it has Wi-Fi and all that. Each every one of So I might end up connecting the PlayStation back into one of the 45-inch TVs that I have inside the arcade.
Round 2.
So you can play, you know,
Engage.
big games on the 45-inch Hisense TV, and then plug the PlayStation into that. The speakers are already connected to the PlayStation, so I have to have some music in the arcade with some bass and music. That'd be great. And then just buy speakers for my shit right here. Because this JBL just to run all this,
グレートマジンガーがやすやすと失敗はしな
I
い
mean,
さ。
it's just good enough so you can hear what's going on when you're on Discord or, you know, when you're chatting, when you're streaming, or, you know, stuff like that, or watching YouTube, movies, Netflix, Hulu, whatever the fuck you have, you know. Or Pandora. I could just go to Pandora and, you know, listen to the music I like. Cleaning the room, cleaning the house, and I can have it, you know, full blast because the Sonos will rattle my whole bedroom. And that's what I want for the arcade, you know. It's loud on there, so it's perfect, you know. He does the Shoryuken thing, but he just doesn't take off. But he does the same thing. Okay, so you just push down on the sword and you'll grab it. So if the sword is on the floor, if your opponent has a sword, and you want to pick it up, you just push down A and then grab it with the Xbox controller. Hey! What the heck?
つは驚いたぜ。
You can also use like you can also use like Dolby Atmos speakers, like the ones I bought for the theater room. You could buy the reference Premiere, which is the best in Dolby Atmos, or you could buy Polk. Polk is also good for home theater speakers, and they can also be used as for PC speakers as well. Any type of speaker. But right now, Polk and Dolby Atmos are like, toe to toe when it comes to home theater speakers. So if you guys, have like a theater room in your house, you could buy chairs and a big giant screen, either pull down or remote control or whatever, like, buy Elite screens. ELITE, Elite screens. You could find Elite screens on Amazon, or you could go to the actual company on Google, Elite screens, and you could buy it there for 160 inch. Mine's is 16 by 9, 160. So it's pretty big. If you have a large, family room that you might want to convert into a theater room or something. And then I bought a Denon receiver, 7 point something, but I'm gonna end up buying as soon as I pay off this one, because I'm paying in payments. As soon as I pay off the 1800H Denon 7.2 receiver,
Round
I'm gonna
one.
buy the 3800H by Denon, and that's 9 point. That would be a 9.4 speaker and 4 subs. But the 1800 only carries 2 RCAs for
Player one wins.
敵はいつでも
So if
不意
you
を
have
つい
like
てくるものさ。
a 9 point something, but forget all about that. The speakers are cool. They're good speakers. And you can hook it up to your PC and just sound badass. And you have the bass, nice good sound quality. Very clear. Kind of like if you connected both. Very clear. So I got JBL because I'm a bass guy. I love bass. But also the Dolby Atmos is good for like, the bass and
俺は
carry
必
sound.
ず勝ってみ
The
せる。
Premiere are like the second best of the best. But if you buy the reference Premiere, it's gonna cost you a little bit more. Like if you buy like mains, like if you have a regular TV, let's say a 65 or an 80-inch, Hisense TV in your living room, or wherever you watch movies in your house or whatever. And you connect a receiver to the TV, and then you connect in the back. You connect the left and the right on the mains, and then the other left and the right on the left hand side or right hand side and all that. And then they have for the center. You connect the center, and depending on the centers was more important instead of your 2 tower mains. Speakers. For your movies and for your gaming or for whatever. But you don't need to buy those big giant ones. All you need is the little ones that you put all around behind you, like or on the sides, like for your Dolby Atmos. Those would be the speakers for Dolby Atmos. Your mains is just like to get the sound out of it, and the 2 subs that it has in the bottom. And then your center. Your center is the most important one because when you're listening to movies and all that, and you have to turn it up. You know, because you hear the voices on your mains and on the Dolby Atmos, because you know they have one sub, and then they have the speaker above it, and then it's like a little box, and you take the little fence little thing off like that, you know, made out of mesh, whatever. These are like magnet. You can just take them off and clip them back on. Well, I forgot what I was gonna say. When I was your age. No, but yeah, you connect with the 1800H. You could connect like 7.2 to RCA. You know, that you could connect two subs. You can put one in the back and one in the front. But the 3800H it would be a little bit more, you know, steep. It would be like maybe 1300 for, you know, the dinner receiver 3800H, and that one you'll be able to, you know, push out 9.4, you know, which will be 9 speakers on your dinner receiver and 4 subs. So you can put 1 sub in each side and 1 in the back and 1 in the front, kind of thing, you know. Or you could put 2 in the front, you know, on both sides, like that, of your TV in the center on both sides, and then 2 in the back where people sit down and to view the TV or whatever. That 3800H is good. That's a good receiver there. But if I were to purchase like an 11 something, I'll be able to put. My setup is like I have the screen over here, like where I'm facing you guys, like there, and then it's the 160 16:9, you know, rectangular 16:9, 160 inch, because I have a real big family room that I converted into a theater, and then I put couches by Seacraft. But the new thing for Seacraft is called force seating. If you guys go to on Google and type in force seating, they specialize everything that has to do with home theater, you know, entertainment. They have rugs, you know, with the little prints of home theater. They have the chairs, power recline with the LED underneath. You can even have them custom LED. You can have RGB underneath. You know, every time you power recline on the chairs, they'll have like LED, whatever color you want. They could come in blue, traditional, or red, traditional, or you can have RGB, whatever you want. You can also buy Rumble Pack, and the company of Force Seating. Google it.
Engage.
It's either Seacraft or Force Seating. It was Seacraft, but now it's Force Seating. And so they have a lot of stuff. They have a lot of stuff when it comes to, you know, home theaters. They don't have speakers, but they do have the furniture that you want, like love seats, you know, 3-seater, 4-seater, 5, 6-seater, all in one in a row. Real leather, RGB lighting in the bottom, you know. And the traditional colors that come in red or blue. I got mine in blue because my home theater is all black and blue. Not black and blue, but like it's all black, right? But it goes cool with the blue. And the posters have where you poke and it lights up and everything.
Player 1 wins.
Sedentary. That's a long name, dude. Welcome. Hope you're having a great Sunday, by the way, everybody that's watching, you know.
Engage.
on Twitch or on YouTube. Get ready for tomorrow or some work or school. You guys are looking at me like, you must be crazy. You guys are like, F school. How's your work? Ooh. You're not speaking my language right now, Dark Realm.
Player 1 wins.
相手にするだけ時間の無駄だ。
Right.
Round 2. Engage.
死ねえほら殺せこれで終わりだ闇の中で消えろ
Oh, okay. I thought I was gonna increase it like to 70, 88 combo. That would have been sick.
逃がせ殺せ
Player 1 wins.
所詮
Oh,
その
while he's
程度
doing the combo, a little teabag in there, and kind of that would have been like more hype. You guys are like, did you do that combo, Dark Realm, or was it the character that did the Dark Realm that did the teabag? That would have been badass. You do that little combo, that special, and within that special, he does a little teabag and just finishes him.
Round 1. Engage.
That would have been nice.
Down. Player 1 wins.
たわいもない
Round 2. Engage.
悪党め
Okay, so they put like a little bit of like a Marvel versus Capcom in here,
Wins.
所詮
mixed
その
with a
程
little
度
bit of like Killer Instinct, where you mash like 3-4 buttons at the same time, and it'll do that special on its own. And that's like when you initiate the Ultra, the Ultra combo. That's cool. That's cool. So it's like between Marvel versus Capcom, where you could juggle them, do your little combinations, and then when you finish them off, you could do an Ultra. That's sick, dude. Okay.
Round 1. Engage.
どけ死ね部屋くらい悪党死ね倒れろ殺すらいにけタギーくらい殺す死ねタギーあっしゃあっしゃ捕まえたぞくらい
準備は良いか
Down. Player 1 wins.
所詮その程度か
Round
Gameplay
2.
is easy, but I like learning them by myself. I don't like going through the trial and learning the combinations. That's cool and all, but it gets more exciting when like you're doing something and all of a sudden it just comes out like, whoa, what am I doing? Whoa, that's pretty badass, It's more exciting. Because it's like It's like back in the day when we used to get Nintendo Power, you know, electronic games, you know, all those magazines, Game Pro and all that stuff, you know. And we used to like learn the tactics, learn the secrets and all that stuff, and learn the combinations, like for Mortal Kombat, do all the fatalities and the babalities and friendships and all that stuff, you know, like that. It takes away the excitement, and when you discover something, like if you go play Zelda, Link to the Past, or Ocarina of Time, or Majora's Mask, and you unlock something, and it's more exciting when you did it yourself than reading a book and find out where all the secrets. It just takes the fun out of the game. That's just me. So that's why I never do the trials when I play Street Fighter 6, Street Fighter 5 when it first came out back in 2016, Mortal Kombat and all that stuff like that. I figured the fatalities for myself. But then you do want to do the fatalities because that's what makes the game. You know, you want to do a fatality on your homie or your homegirl or whoever you're playing against when you're playing online, whatever. You know, you want to finish that fool off, right? So, sometimes it's cool and sometimes it's not. You know, it takes the fun out of the game. That's just my opinion. But I'm not gonna lie, you know, I have those magazines too. But, you know, after a while when you play a lot of games and you forget about, those books, sometimes, you just want to go back because you forgot certain challenges or certain combos for Street Fighter or, for any type of game. The secrets, where you can find all the hearts for Zelda and Majora's Mask, where you can find all those masks and all that stuff in the game. After a while you forget.
Player 1 wins.
所詮その程度か。
Before I used to use a cup. Now I'm drinking out of the freaking, 2-liter. Should have been doing that.
Round 1. Engage.
That fool just like running around punching me in my
どれ
head.
ほど力があれど、所詮弱者は
Round 2. Engage.
It's like a little space shuttle with tank tires. You do a lot of damage for somebody who punches you in the dick.
捕まえたぞ。死ねい。ほら、倒れろ。いけ。どうだ。殺せ。どけ。やらせろ。殺せ。倒れろ。倒れろ。殺せ。認めろ。何。
Player 1 wins.
この怒りに身を
Yo, what's
任せる
going
だ
on,
け
League
だ。
Industries? Welcome, buddy. Oh, you seen this game before? Yeah, I bought it last night, and it's pretty good. It's pretty good. You can do a lot of cool combos and specials.
Engage.
It's sick. like between Marvel versus Capcom, like where you could juggle, and yeah, like Darkstalkers vibes, right? It's like you said, as Darkstalkers vibes, but also you could just juggle like Marvel vs. Capcom, and they do like the specials like Marvel vs. Capcom, but then also you could do a special like Killer Instinct. You could do like an ultra hit combo.
Player 2 wins.
かかってこい。ゲッターは何度でも負けやしない。
The last combo I did was when I first started the game, like, you know, at 7:01. And I was using a Z-Mender or something like that. And yeah, I did like a 60 something hit combo before everybody showed up. I'm like, shit, man.
Player 1 wins.
たいもない
Final round. Engage.
かねえぞ。
Player 1 wins.
所詮その程度か
This guy's cool, but I like the other guy. The Great Z-Mender or something like that. That one was cool because you could do a Jago kick from Killer Instinct. You could juggle him with the kick. He goes like boom, boom, like swings both legs in midair, and then you could juggle him from there. That's like you could begin your combination. You know that guy was cool. And then the special after that, you could do it by pushing like a Hadouken. You know, rotated round circle forward with the B button, and it'll do the special. And to bring out the sword, you just rotate it reverse with the A button, and then when you could get your opponent's sword, if they have a sword, you could like push down in A and it'll pick it up. It would be nice if they could talk.
Round 1. Engage. Player 1 wins.
この怒りに身を
So
任
how
せ
was
る
your
だけ
day,
だ
lead industry?
Round 2. Engage.
殺せ負けを認めろダギーっしゃどけどけ悪党め死ね
Okay, so I
殺
hit him.
せ倒れろこれで終わりだダギーどけダギーダギーくらいどけ
天 昇竜砲
くらい熱さ熱いけ倒れろたぎれたぎれ殺せ負けを認めろ逃がさない
Player 1 wins.
Weekend was good.
どれほど力があれど所詮弱者は
You ready
弱
for work
者
tomorrow? You're like, oh, don't kill me with that. Now we're gonna go to Hero Festival. Damn it, they need to talk on this. I'm tired of like Jasmine. Yeah, 20 moments later. Shit.
Round 1. Engage.
Nice. This guy's like more like a little faster. You can feel it when he's like flying and when you're moving. Because the other ones feel like they're heavy. Like you can't do much with them.
Down. Player 1 wins.
慈悲そんなものは
Round 2. Engage.
それろ来い決めろ来い決めろ決めろ食らえ決めろ 消えろ邪魔だ
Down. Player 1 wins.
戦争から何も学んでいないようだ
Mazinger Z. I used to watch that cartoon, Mazinger Z. He used to like run
Round 1.
when something's going on, run into his helicopter, little helicopter, all that like landed in his on top of his head.
報告せよ
ロケットパンチ
消えろ愚か
Down. Player 1 wins.
戦争から何も学んでいないようだ
Round 2. Engage.
Hey,
消えろ怯えろ怯えろ怯えろ愚か怯えろ
okay.
愚か苦しい消えろ消えろ愚か
Down. Player 1 wins.
戦争から何も学んでいないようだ
Right now I'm a little bit tired, but if I start like drinking this liquor right here beside me, some
Round
Jim
one.
Beam Apple and some
Engage.
P&J Peach or something like that. It'll wake my ass up with all that shit.
消えろ消えろさ崩壊崩れろ愚かな愚か崩壊せよ消えろ愚か崩壊愚か間抜けだな罪という炎の中で懺悔せよ死なる植物め
Damn!
Player 1 wins.
戦争から何も学んでいないようだ
Right,
Round
Chad?
2. Engage.
Okay.
消えろ邪魔だそれそれ愚か苦しい崩壊せよそれ消えろ来いそれ来い苦しめ消えろ邪魔だ
Down.
しまった
Player 1
I'm
wins.
over here jumping. You saw that, guys? I'm over here like I have the guy in the corner, and that's what they do in Street Fighter or Street Fighter 6. Like you do it, like you have your opponent in the corner, and then you jump up, so you could do like come down with the punch or with the kick, so you can continue your combo and juggle his ass. That's funny. I did that like because I played a lot of Street Fighter, so you know I got the little habit of keeping someone in the corner and then jump up and continue your shit.
Round 1. Engage.
それ愚か食らえそれ怯えろ愚か報告せよどけ
チェックメイト
それ愚か報告せよ愚かなどけ消えろ愚か食らえ来い消えろ消えろ
Down. Player 1 wins.
慈悲
Round 2. Engage.
愚か食らえ愚かなそれどけやけどけそれ崩壊せよそれ苦しめ崩壊せよそれ崩壊せよ
邪魔だ Player 1 wins
慈悲そんなものは諸刃の剣だ
Round 1 Engage
それだほらどけそれ後悔せ消えろ前どけ消えろそれ手だそれ消えろ滅それ愚か報告せよそら倒れろまだ
Player 1 wins
慈悲そんなものは
Round 2 Engage
崩れろそれ崩れろほらそれどけ苦しさ愚かなそれどけ消えろ消えろ消えろ消えろ消えろ消えろ
Player 1 wins
戦争から何も学んでいないようだ
Yeah, it did pick me up. Cheers, guys.
Round 1 Engage
Never mind. Maybe not yours. I like the yellow one. No, that one's cool. I bought it, so now I have to drink it. I'm not gonna let it drink it, but I like the yellow one. The old Jim Beam apple. I tried all of them. The honey, the apple, vanilla, you know, the red hot. The devil is called devil something over that. But that's the new version of the
戦
apple.
争
I
か
don't
ら
know.
何も学んでいないようだ
I'd rather drink the E&J. The E&J peach. That one's good. And like Mo King was saying today in the morning. Yeah, you drink that E&J. The whole bottle is like Jaeger. It will sneak up on you later and it would like mess your ass up.
俺それろそれろ邪魔だそれろ
Player 1 wins
慈悲そんなものは諸刃の剣だ
But when Mo King comes over to
Round
my
one.
place and all that,
Engage
and he'll be on my stream, that he's gonna come for the summer, this summer. I'm gonna buy bottles like crazy because that man likes to drink.
来い消えろ愚かなくらえ愚かな報告せよ来いどけ愚かな崩壊せよ消えろ邪魔だ
Player 1 wins
戦
The way
争
has
か
a
ら
little
何
bit
も
of
学ん
the
でいないようだ
Samurai Showdown type of
Round
thing.
2 Engage
愚かな報告せよ消えろそれ消えろ崩壊せよまだだ消えろ間抜けだ罪という炎の中で懺悔せよ血なる俗物め
Player 1 wins
慈悲そんなものは諸刃の剣だ
those specials. Oh man, here we go, they're reading again. Mechanical Vatican, Mechanical Tome. Oscar drove Mephisto through the underground. Blech. Let me see. You know what? Okay, because you guys don't really care about seeing that right there, but you do care about reading in case I don't want to read it. So what I'll do is I'll move my ugly ass over here because you don't need to see all that right there, right? But you do want to do the reading and all that in case you haven't seen the game. So do that for you guys. I'll be on this side. Besides, I'm gonna play with all the other characters anyway, so it's not like all of a sudden I'm gonna like stop the game and you guys missed out. I'm gonna play with everybody just to check out the different combinations and stuff. I mean, I could crop myself and make me smaller, but I don't know. I just like showing my room. Otherwise, I'll be on that side. I could crop it, but I'm cool. You guys don't need to see the menu and push the Y and the auto and all that.
Round one. Engage.
怯えろ己崩壊せよ消えろ恋苦しい己邪魔ださんどけ愚かなえいそれ消えろ恋愚かな食らえどけ
貫く
邪魔だ
Player one wins.
かろうじての勝利か
Round two. Engage.
それ邪魔だそれでこいてえいどけ消えろ食らえどうかな消えろ消えろそれろ消えろ
Player one wins.
戦争から何も学んでいないようだ
Dude, there's a lot of reading. Don't you guys agree with me? Like, you'd rather like have a narrator or the character like actually speaking or something, like with us, and we could like take off on the settings, the comment or whatever, the storytelling, the narrator or whatever. Fuck. Sorry, Chad, I still have the Uchi Kuchi. You know how that goes. Like when you're playing, you have the Uchi Kuchi. Oh snap! I also forgot. That's funny. Hold on. Gotta represent. Whatever it is, I'm gonna represent. Let's go with purple. I love purple. Somewhere in Haramaru, whatever. Something with the Aru in it, right? Oh, hello. Damn. Like in the movie Dumb and Dumber. Like in the movie Dumb and Dumber. Whoa, will you get a lot of that? And he turns around and looks at the guy and he's like, yeah, he must work out. He was really referring to the girl.
Round one. Engage.
So you jump up and then you rotate it like a hurricane kick that you do on Street Fighter, and it'll like spin that thing. Okay,
Round two.
rotation with the B button.
Player one wins.
But she didn't do much like the other characters when they do their special. Unless he has more blood and it'll like, you know, drain it depending on how much blood, or it doesn't really matter. One of the two.
Round 1. Engage.
Okay. Okay, so I got my little combo going.
Player
Okay.
1 wins.
剣を捨
See
て
what
よ
else could connect on
貴
top of
様
that.
にものの
and
ふ
then
の
a
際は
special.
ない
Round 2. Engage.
甘いぞ気づきのもと直撃せよ
There we go. Okay.
行くぞ見えた甘い参る甘い
Player
So it's
1
button by
wins.
button,
貴様とは
and each
違う
button
出
will
会い
play the
方をした
role
かった
with a
もの
2 or
だ
3 hit combo. Okay. So I did like a 2-3 hit combo with X. That's a jab on Street Fighter, and then a strong will be Y, and then short will be A, and then forward will be B. Okay. So each button on this game plays their own role. That's cool. I like that. It's like systematically, it does like 2-3 hit combo,
Round 1.
or 2-3 hits to connect a combo.
甘い甘い見えた参る行くぞうかつだなうかつだな甘い甘い
Player 1 wins.
貴様とは違う出会い方をしたかったものだ
That's true.
Round 2. Engage.
甘いそこ甘い参る行くぞ甘い甘いそこ甘いいざ気づきのもと直撃せよ
Player 1 wins.
剣を捨てよ貴様にもののふの際はない
You can even smell the peach on the E&J. Pretty good. I wonder if they have strawberry. Or like a blackberry type E&J liquor. That'd be some shit right there.
Round
Some
1.
blackberry.
Engage.
遅い参る見えた甘い甘い行くぞ甘い甘いうかつだな
So you
Player
smoke it,
1
and
wins.
then
貴様とは
it
違う出
picks
会い
them up,
方
and
をしたか
then
っ
you
た
do
も
that
のだ
thing, and then it does it again.
Round 2.
Do another
Engage.
combination after that, and then with the
甘い
I'm over here like Justin Wong and like the other guys. They're like, I guess the help players out of, do things. I always learned how to stay quiet and do them. I never went,
気づきのもと直
But it works.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Player 1 wins.
貴様とは違う出会い方をしたかったものだ。
And that was supposed to be my main character because I chose her, you know, as my avatar when I put my initials dark brown when you put in your fighter ID. I got her avatar because I thought she, you know, she looked good. And she was like,
Round 1. Engage.
oh hell no, that thing farted on him. Oh yeah, that's gas.
やー甘いやーだそこ甘い収束遅い前で行くぞこれで終わりだ見えた前で甘いやーだやー甘い前でやー前で甘い
Player 1 wins.
剣を捨てよ貴様にモノノフの才はない
Round 2. Engage.
やーやー収束やーこれで終わりだやー参るやー参るやー行くぞやーやーせい参る甘い参るやーやーせい甘い参るやー行くぞ受かったな
Player 1 wins.
貴様とは違う出会い方をしたかったものだ
Well, what I think about it so far, it's good. The combinations are easy. You just gotta know how to like connect them and practice on practice mode and stuff like that, which is I don't like doing. I don't like going to practice mode. Said it many times. Like the way I learned how to play is by playing against people online, like I did on Street Fighter 5 and 6 and so on and stuff like that. I'm shit at 6, but 5 I'm good. But yeah, like on practice mode, it's cool. But I rather like
Round 1.
play against somebody and it's more and more.
やーやー参る参る参るやー甘い
It's good enough to even like have open lobbies one day with Mo King and you know
やーやー
everybody that's you know that wants to come in and has the game.
甘い甘い
$30 is not that bad.
やー行くぞやー甘いやっ参る沈めやーやっやー参る甘い受かったな
Player 1 wins.
剣
Like,
を
this
捨
would
て
be a good game like to
貴
play, you
様
know,
に
with
モ
open
ノノフの
lobbies.
才はない
Round 2. Engage.
やー沈め参る沈め沈め
Okay, so you can
や
hold it.
ーだそこやーだやーだ甘いやーだやー甘い沈め行くぞこれで終わりだ甘い沈め沈め沈め沈め沈めやっやっ甘い
Player 1 wins.
貴様とは違う出会い方をしたかったものだ
I think that blue meter is like Street Fighter 6, where you do that that special that goes in slow motion when you're doing their combo and you just like break it kind of thing. I think that's what that blue meter next to her avatar was about, because every time I push the LB or the RB, that triggers it off like a B trigger for Street Fighter 6 or Street Fighter 5.
Round 1. Engage.
Watch.
次はこれ
See how it.
大剣法 発射おりゃ
やこれ見えたやややせい見えたや参る参る甘い甘い
こいつ
四角をやや行くぞや甘い見えたうかつだな身の程知れ
Player 1 wins.
剣を捨てよ貴様にもののふの才はない
Round 2. Engage.
次はこれ
ダウン見えたダウンダウン甘いや
キックだ捕まえた
やダウンやせいやダウンや甘い甘い
発射くらえ
遅いや甘いやダウン行くぞや甘いはっや確変よエンジンと勝て
Player 1 wins.
これほどの使
I
い
like
手
the
がい
fact
た
she goes like this with her sword. Like cleans it for him. Wipes his blood and shit. How the ninjas do it. They get their sword and they just like use the little finger and thumb and they're like wipe the blood off. In this case, the oil. Follow the Bushido. Black
Round
Ninja
one.
has broken the
Engage.
code. And then he must die.
参るや
Oh, it's a lot of movies. That was from American Ninja.
やダウン行くぞ見えた参るや
邪魔だ
やダウンせいやそこ甘いや甘い参る参る沈めややせいやそこ沈め参るや甘い
Player 1 wins.
これほどの使い手がいたと
I really want to play the
Round two.
the new Samurai Showdown.
Engage.
But I heard
や
that you gotta do a special code to unlock it and all that stuff because it's not gonna play, it's gonna get stuck, or I don't know. It's not gonna work with the servers type of thing.
や
Otherwise, I would have had the new Samurai
邪
Showdown.
魔だ
Maximilian was playing it the other day, but he knows how to do all that decoding stuff, you know?
や
Get that good money. I don't want to spend that kind of money, you know, for that price, and then it doesn't work.
や
Like, look at Devil May Cry 4. The other day I was playing it, and now I can't open it. It won't open on me anymore.
や
I could play 5, I could play 1, 2, and 3, but 4 just won't work. It only worked that time that I was thinking. Like, what was it, like last month or something?
Player
Or the
1
beginning of this
wins.
month, and that's it. No more, I can't open it. It's crazy, it sucks. I don't know what it is. Otherwise, I would have passed. You know, I passed the whole storyline on Devil May Cry 4 with Nero, and then I wanted to continue the next day, and it wouldn't open after that, so I could finish it with Dante. So much for that. Sucks. If I ever come around and it opens for me and everything works fine, then I'll stream that and finish the other half with Dante. The combos are pretty bad. I like her. She's pretty cool. But I can't just leave my hopes up on her. There's other players that I haven't played it that I'm gonna like finish up. Already got 2 hours in. Oh, you know what I noticed, chat? Oh, okay. Like you see my photo, but like I'm right on my watermark. I barely saw that right now. Holy shit. Okay, let me see. I could crop it, but then I'll end up in the corner up there. I could probably do that now in the corner. Boo. Right there. And then. I like that movie. Like, dude, where's my car? And then. Okay, it should be right there. Yeah, that way I won't be on top of my watermark and like he just covered himself. I barely noticed that. Oh, hell no, man. I ain't reading all that. You guys read that shit, check back with I ain't reading. Trying to suck the intelligence out of me. This fool. You guys are like, I want to see the fight. Get this shit. I ain't reading that shit either, Dark Room. You're like, it's about time, bro. Fuck.
Round one. Engage. Player one wins.
お前も懲りない人だな。
Round two. Engage.
It's like so. It's like so Yellow Bird with robots and stuff.
もっと手こずるかと思った。
It's like a not Soul Calibur. What's that game? Samurai Showdown with robots. Or Soul Calibur.
Round 1. Engage. Player 1 wins.
もっと手こずるかと思った。
Round 2. Engage.
Checkmate.
Okay, those look like tigers, right? Sagat. They're like round curved like a boomerang. Tiger, 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 tiger. Right, tiger. Tiger up.
Player 1 wins.
もっと手こずるかと思った。
Round 1. Engage. Down. Player 1 wins.
もっと手こずるかと思う。
Round 2. Engage.
Yeah, that would have been nice. All right. And you saw that chat how his sword like got bigger and bigger. Okay.
Down. Player 1 wins.
ギリギリだった。
Okay. And Massacre Z was in the same time frame when Voltron came out in the 80s. It was just in another channel.
Down. Player 1 wins.
もっと手こずるかと思った。
Round 2. Engage.
So he does that special like Urian.
Wins.
お前も懲りない人だな。
Urian does that special, it's like with the power and shit, and then he just like bam, and you see that big giant ray of light. Yeah, it's like Urian's special.
Round 1. Engage.
まさかしまった
Player 1 wins.
お前も懲りない人だな。
Round 2. Engage.
押し切るしまった今だしまった押し切る
Player 1 wins.
もっと手こずるかと思った。
He said, "What the hell was that about?" Something like it. What in the hell was that about?
Round 1. Engage.
But now I know not to buy the Apple Jim Beam, that newer version. If I'm gonna buy the Apple Jim Beam, it will be the old one. But then I like trying different stuff, so I might just get the Hennessy next time.
Down.
The Hennessy and maybe some Crown
Player
Victoria.
1 wins.
もっと手こずるかと思った。
Round 2.
I have a bar, but I put it away. I didn't lie, but I had a bar.
まさか
Now that I have a couple of people I met up here where I'm at, and they like to come and kick me sometimes or whatever. So I end up putting the bar back up because they like to drink. Take a Uber back home, whatever. But yeah, make some barbecue, get a couple of beers, play in the arcade, watch movies, whatever. Get the big cheese. Like you guys say, I don't know about you guys, but you know, some guys like say, get the big cheese, you know.
Down. Player 2 wins.
こいつは驚いたぜ。
Final
Okay,
round.
you say.
Engage.
来るぞ。
天地断絶雨の幅切り
痛いぜ。
やりやがってこんぐらいでキックだ
Oh, hell no.
いざ尋常に
Who does that? Who does that? That's Ed. Ed does that kind of shit. Ed from Street Fighter 5 does that.
Wins.
ギリ
He'll
ギリ
throw
だっ
that
た。
big giant ball, and then you could walk up to him and stuff like that, or get from behind him and then start doing the combo so he could fall into the big ball of electricity or whatever, and then juggle his ass. Ed does that move. That's a good mechanism right there.
Round
Like,
one.
You could do that and
Engage.
then, like go up to his head, and while that thing catches up and hit him from behind.
Down. Player 1 wins.
お前も懲りない人だな。
We'll see tomorrow if I'll stream some
Round two.
Metal Slug.
Engage.
Oh, shit. Metal Slug Awakening or something. I got a Metal Slug Awakening, I just haven't streamed it.
俺
天地断絶雨の幅切り
Let's go!
Player 1 wins.
It's not that strong enough, so I guess you're gonna have to do a combo so you can initiate that. And then it'll be like more hits. But the other characters, damn. They do like 30, 60, 48, you know, by themselves systematically. You guys saw that? Fucking Moking. Moking just popped out on my screen like, what the hell? Damn, bro, what happened? You hit him too hard. He ended up in my fucking stream. That looks like the Star Trek logo in the back, right, chat? Like on the building in the corner right there. That, like a little planchette looking thing. It's like the Star Trek logo. Not the decal, just the shape.
Round 1. Engage.
こんぐらいで隙あり
Nice.
メ
Down.
Boom.
Player 2 wins.
運が良かっただけさ。
Shut up.
Round 2. Engage.
こんぐらいで
He's like, I know your every move.
Down. Player 1 wins.
お前も懲りない人だな。
Final round. Engage.
天地断絶雨の幅切り
Down. Player 1 wins.
もっと手こずるかと思った。
You did yesterday. Shut up. Yeah, I'm gonna do this one. King Long. Because boss Barret or something like that. I don't know, it just throws me off. I wonder if they're gonna add like more DLC to this game. That'd be nice. They put Voltron in there. Can you imagine? I know everybody's gonna select Voltron if they brought out Voltron as a DLC for this game. Bring out Voltron, the Lion Bot. Give us a Cars on this one, and give us a Gigantor from the 70s. Ooh, dude, I would choose the Voltron Cars and Gigantor. The Lion Bot's cool. I have the Lion Bot action figure, but I think the cars will be badass because there's 16 cars in the Voltron Cars, and Gigantor was badass too. That was like the first Voltron ever, came about. Like you go check on go on YouTube and type in Gigantor. The animation series of Gigantor. They'll give you the time and year, and you'll see the big ass robot flying like this, Gigantor, with a big old smile. Never frowns, never sad, nothing. He always has a smile on his face. It's grilled on there. It's like, he's a robot. He's like grilled. And that same little song always comes out every time he's about to go into battle. Big ass Gigantor robot is there. He's sticking out like that. You see that, Chad? Look at that dash. What he does with the apple. Who's that remind you of? Fatal Fury and Boga, right? Ching, 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 ching. Just to pass the whole game, be like ching, 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 the whole time, the whole game. Every character, with the boxing guy, the capoeira guy in the beginning. Who else? The guy with the bow. Geese Howard in the end. All you do is ching, ching, ching. Keep him in the corner, and you pass the whole game. Even in the arcade, you do the same thing. Nice. That was like a research. What's that? Okay.
Round one. Engage.
Like most guys would say, get away from me, dog. Get away from me, dog. You want any of this? Get away from me, dog. Nice.
Player one wins.
She did the same thing that new Cyber
Round
does
two.
in
Engage.
Mortal Kombat trilogy. She'll get you up and then he'll take you up and then just bring you back down. Like power drives you. Nice. See? Noob Cyber shit right there. Yeah, that is like Noob Cyber shit right there.
Player one wins.
Okay. So the other two robots were the special with rotation B button forward rotation like a Hadouken, you know. So, and this one was the reverse. Reverse with X, which is a jab. That was cool.
Round one. Engage.
Nice, nice, nice. That was sick. That's pretty cool. He does with what's his name does Zeku does on Street Fighter 5. Or Kareen. No, Kareen does that. Kareen. She'll hit you, and then she'll end up from behind you and just does that from behind. And then you continue that combo and then this special. So I rotate on this controller. On the PS4 controller is a lot better. I'm gonna start using the PS4 controller to see how it feels, but I have to check out to see if it's compatible with the PS4. And use it wirelessly through Bluetooth.
Round one. Engage.
That face gives me the willies. What's going on, Bloodshot Capacity? Welcome. Hope your weekend went well.
Player one wins. Round two. Engage. Wins. Round
They didn't
one.
meet her.
Engage.
That's funny. Oh, okay, so he does it like a dragon punch. Okay. Okay. Nice.
Player one wins. Round two. Engage.
何
Player 1 wins.
Alright, I'm gonna be honest with you, chat. That Apple thing, that that Jim Beam Apple, the new one. I don't know if you guys, or no, I hope that you guys never been to, you know, a place like that. But if you guys know what Pruno is, you know, if you guys know what Pruno is, you get like spoiled, like, you know, fruit and all that stuff, and you keep it for a couple of days, you know, out in a bag, you know, kind of thing, and you prepare it and you make wine out of it, and the more spoil and the more days it stays, you know, like in a bag, it's more stronger. It's good, but it tastes like Pruno. Like spoiled apple with honey and vanilla.
Round 1.
Don't ask where, you know, that Pruno thing is from, but if you know how to like make wine out of, like, you know, spoiled fruit, whatever, you can use banana, you can use apples, you know, whatever, oranges, and just mix it all in and keep it there for days. The longer it stays in there, the more stronger it becomes on that wine. But it tastes like that.
Down. Player 1 wins.
But the E&J peach, that one's
Round
good.
2.
Like smoothly it goes down. It's like really good.
ロケットパンチ
Kind of like when you drink that beer,
ロ
Rolling
ケット
Rocks.
パンチ
You know, it's like real smooth when it goes down. You know, it's not like, you know, like the other type of beers that you drink.
何
Down. Player 1 wins.
Yeah, but E&J, this one here, the E&J peach, that one's good. I recommend it if you guys are drinkers and stuff. If you just want to like wind down out of work or something, have a nice, you know, tumbler with some ice and some of this, it's pretty good. Yeah. Another one that's good if you want to make a screwdriver
Round 1.
with some Red Bull
Engage.
and
何け
some
次はこれ
Grey Goose vodka with some Red Bull.
発射くらいやれてやふってやこいつこのれ死に炎症とりゃそうおりゃ次はこれダンクロ発射
Nice.
くらいやれ
Oh, dude.
Player 2
So it faked it and he jumped back and he shot those bombs at got me.
Round 2. Engage.
次はこれくらいやがれ発射ダンクロほらほらとりゃてやおりゃ発射ダンクロ 危ねえ。まあ
He
腕で
defeated
なん
me?
とかしてみ
Oh,
せるさ。
okay.
Round one. Engage.
That was my first loss out of the whole game that I played. Of everybody.
おりゃ大剣だ。おりゃ二昇竜砲。
He's like, I hate turquoise.
二昇奥義。
Oh shit.
Down. Player one wins. Round two. Engage.
次はこれ。何？とりゃ。とりゃ。そう。二昇捕まえた。大剣砲。とりゃ。発射。おれ二昇キックだ。とりゃ。フライヤー。
This guy like knows what's up.
こいつは痛いぜ。
Hey, I was doing that to the other guy too.
そう。とりゃ。
Oh, he got me.
二昇。
It's not.
Player one wins.
Boom. I can't wait for the summer, chat. The summer's gonna be badass. Not only is it gonna be hot over here because I'm like 2 hours away from Las Vegas, you know, Las Vegas, Las Vegas. My boy Mo King is gonna be coming over and stuff. You know, we're gonna, you know, kick it at my place. And also, there's gonna be new games, man, for the summer that's gonna be coming out. I can't wait. The new, the Ninja Gaiden Ragebound kind of thing. That Sonic the Hedgehog racing kind of thing is coming out too. Because it's like soon to be announced. It says there on Steam. I'm like, come on, give us that shit already. I want to stream that. 'Cause I got the regular racing, the Sonic racing. I created the Batmobile with that, with that game.
まさか。二昇。
Or something similar to the Batmobile.
刺激。強い。刺激。ショックウェーブ。 ここだ。
What does that do? Like, you know who he reminds me of, chat? Guile. Street Fighter. Champion Edition. Or no, Street Fighter 2, not Champion Edition. Street Fighter 2. He does that. The freeze. That's what it reminds me of, like Guile.
Round two. Engage.
That's cool. Yeah, because he won't do the freeze in Champion Edition. It only happens on Street Fighter 2.
この野郎。二昇竜砲。二昇。まさか強い。二昇。二昇。
I forgot how to do the special. This guy here. It was a rotation reverse with the X and it won't come out. Does that stay in her arm? So besides this game that I purchased last night, chat, because I've been wanting to stream it and you know, have you guys enjoy it. You know, while you guys are watching. I also got the Wrath of Cobra. Finally, God damn it, because I'm a G.I. Joe fan. And I got the Transformers. You know that Transformers. There's like 3 of them on Steam. I got the Transformer race trials or something like that. So I'll be playing that maybe sometime tomorrow or Tuesday. And plus it has all the original characters like Megatron, Soundwave, Optimus, even though it's not the 1980 truck from Optimus, it's like more modern. Like the semi type shit. It has a Wheeljack. Wheeljack almost looks like the same from the 80s. It has a Bumblebee. He's not a bug, but he looks more like, you know, like the movie, like, you know. What is it? A Firebird? No, not Firebird. Trans Am or some shit like that. It was a Mustang. He's like a Mustang in the game. Too bad he's not like a Bumblebee, like an actual bug, like a cliff jumper. That's awesome. Like you still remember the action figures names and stuff like that, like Huffer, Cliff Jumper, Ratchet, and I was got Iron-Eyed. You know, Wheeljack. I forgot the race car's name. The race car that was like white and blue. They had a Sideswipe. Sideswipe was the it was the red Lamborghini, right? His name was Sideswipe, and they also had a yellow one too. I forgot it. I think that was Sideswipe, the yellow one. Yellow Lamborghini, and they had a red one. And then they had Jazz, and they had OJ. I had OJ. That was like for the the end of season 2's beginning of season 3. It was OJ. It was like a Datsun Z, a Z Datsun, and he looked like Jazz, but his name was OJ.
Round 1.
Beginning of season 3. You know what it reminds me, Chad? You guys know about the TurboGrafx 16, right?
Round 2.
Bonk's Adventure?
Engage.
It looks like Bonk's Adventure. Nice. Oh shit. Oh, you get knocked out in this game too? With the little birds and all that? Street Fighter? Let's go.
フライ好きより邪魔だ好きより押されきるあれれれれ
Make your eyes up.
Player 1 wins.
楽勝だぜ
I wonder what his special would be like. You know who that reminds me of right there? That's like the big guy, what's his name? Punch? No, not, was it Punch? Punch from Voltron. That was the yellow bot. That was the yellow lion. Punch. And then you got Pidge, which is a green lion. Lance was a black. No, Lance was a red, and Keith was the black. And then you had the princess. And when I saw the game, they have the game on VR on Steam. The princess is a dude. It's not the actual princess in pink who was driving the blue light. It's some dude. I don't know why they put a dude. It was always been the princess. The blue light was the female. She was a leg.
捕まえたぜフライ
What the hell?
Player 1 wins.
楽勝だぜ
That game is badass. That VR Voltron. That's too bad they don't, they made it for VR and not for, regular controller. A lot of fans would have got that. That one in G.I. Joe. Even though G.I. Joe's like a side-scrolling beat 'em up. Oh!
ボススクランド 好きより当たっほらほら当たるどうだ
Player 1
And
wins.
his eyes pop
様
out.
は強いぞ
That's funny. That's funny.
Round 1. Engage.
フライ好きよりほらほらフライ好きよりほらフライドキフライ邪魔だ好きより当たっほらほらドキ当たっあれれれれ
He got himself on this and shit.
あれれれれフライ行くぜ行くぜ
Down. Player
Oh
1 wins.
no.
俺様は強いぞ
That's a good way to do that in a
Round
tournament. Get everybody rolling.
Engage.
大圧殺熱回れあれれれれ大圧殺
Okay, so you do a rotation like a Hadouken when you're in midair,
大圧殺
and it'll land right on him. Or you can do it backwards, like a hurricane kick,
回れ
like a fake. Like you're coming down at him and then you fake before you land.
大圧殺あれれれれ好きより大圧殺邪魔だ回れあれれれれ熱行くぜ行くぜ邪魔だ
Nice.
行くぜ邪魔だ
Okay, so he does that Armika shit that hits with her butt.
邪魔だ
Down.
So he does that little things with his hands and stuff, and then he finishes it with like that little butt jam shit with like Armika. Alright. Butt jam.
Round 1. Engage.
邪魔だ好きよりこんぐらい恐れきるあれれれれド 時好きより好きよりブレイドブレイ体当たりブレイソリキューあれれれれブレイダウン
Player 1 wins.
俺様は強いぞ
Round 2. Engage.
ブレイどうだブレイこんぐらい捕まえたぜおソリキューどうだブレイ好きより邪魔だ捕まえたぜブレイソリキューあれれれれこりゃこりゃおりゃおりってソリキュー
Player 1 wins.
俺様は強いぞ
Yeah, the character that I have the most fun with was the one with the red sword. Magenzer, or whatever his name is. Z. The Great. That one was cool too. Those two are like so far the ones that I enjoyed playing the most.
Round 1. Engage.
おソリキューあれれれれ邪魔だ邪魔だおお大圧殺大圧殺それれれ
怯えろ
ブレイ邪魔だ邪魔だおソリキューブレイ捕まえたぜ
Player 1 wins.
楽勝だぜ
Round 2. Engage.
邪魔だドキありゃ好きより
怯えろ
決勝オラオラかかってきな新兵器のパワー見せてやろうオススクランダー好きよりありゃ捕まえたぜ
Player 1 wins.
俺様は強いぞ
Round 1. Engage.
That's the one. Right? That's my favorite
好きよ
character.
り捕まえたよブレイオラオラ邪魔だいってブレイおソリキューあれれれ捕まえたぜブレイ好きよりいって邪魔だ
Player 1 wins.
楽勝だぜ
Round 2. Engage.
こんぐらいドキドキオラオラかかってきな新兵器のパワー見せてやろうオススクランダー
Boom chakalaka.
ほらおソリキューどうだブレイ捕まえたぜ
And the way he does his special is fucking hilarious.
ブレイ体当たり捕まえたぜ
Oh shit, man, that's funny.
Player 1 wins.
俺様は強いぞ
Like everybody else is like all dramatic, like showing their sword and like about to, you know, destroy you. This fool's like.
Round 1.
What the
Engage.
fuck? Looks like Kuromi in red. Let's see, wait, look.
どうだ ブレイクブレイ体当たり好 隙よりおほーあやっさつあれで邪魔だ隙より捕まえたようらい捕まえたぜうらい体当たりうらい力強めだ
Player 1 wins.
お勝ったかラッキー
Round 2. Engage.
タマホークタマホークタマホークタマホーク邪魔だあやっさつうらい好きよりうらいアタドゥーでアタドゥーでおさりきれ危ないあれれれれ
Player 1 wins.
俺様は強いぞ
That's the guy I like playing with. That one right there too. Great Mazinger punch. I'll let you guys read it because I will push skip, but just want to see the whole thing, you know, fill up the time. I'm not gonna finish at this time, you know. I'll go into 3 hours already playing it. So far, so good. Like I said, I'm gonna finish with all the characters. Have it on easy, that way I don't know, you know, I'll get my ass whooped and all that shit and get to know the game, you know. Practice on my little combos and playing
Round
the
1.
arcade version.
Engage.
Oh, you know stage that one looks like. You already know. You already know. Isn't that the practice stage on Street Fighter 5? You could get in red or in blue like that with the
あやっさつ邪魔だ邪魔だ体当たりうらいほらほら好きよりうらい行くぜ行くぜ邪魔だ
nice.
うらい俺がボス
Oh shit! Oh, that was sick. That was nice.
Player 1 wins.
俺様は強いぞ
Round 2. Engage.
うらい
来るぞ来るぞ来るぞ来るぞ
あやっさつあぶねえ
来るぞ
うらいうらいあたど
大勢
ほらほらうらいどけしまった好きよりうらい体当たりほらどけしまったどけそんぐらいおさりきあれれれれ
Wake up.
うらいどきどき好きより
Ooh, that would have been my ass.
Player 1 wins.
お勝ったかラッキー
Just going
3 more, chat. 3 more. Mo King! So how is the game? It's bad, bro. It's bad. You should get it. I recommend it. It is fucking sick. The specials, when they do the specials, it is badass, dude. You could do like combos. It's like between Darkstalkers, like Elite Industry was saying, mixed with MVC, Marvel vs. Capcom, and Samurai Showdown. You know, all that. And then you could juggle them. And after you do like several combo with because like every button like on the Xbox controller, if I push X, it does like 2-3 hits, and then link it with a Y, 2-3 hits, and then with the B or with an A, another 2-3 hits, and then with the special, and then it'll do like close to 60, 80 almost, like, you know, type hit combo type of shit, you know, with the special. It's badass. I recommend it. You're getting it. You know, if you end up getting it, it would be sick. So whoever has the game, we can do open lobbies on this game too. It's freaking sick. I like it. I already played well almost like everybody. I just need like 3 more characters to finish the game. To finish all the characters.
Fire time だ。離れろ。ファイヤーハーゼロ。フライヤーかかってこいや。隙あり今だ。ファイヤーファイ。隙ありこらよ。もらった。こらよ。
Player 1 wins.
悪い。俺はただの C 級だ。
Round 2. Engage.
離れろ。意外だろ。フライヤー頼むぞ。燃えよ。こらよ。意外だろ。ここだ。意外だろ。頼むぞ。こらよ。
Player 1 wins.
悪い。俺はただの C 級だ。
How was your day, Moking? Was it great? Hope your weekend went well, bruh.
Round 1. Engage.
ファイヤーファイヤーファイヤーハーゼロ。これよ。ファイヤータイムだ。これよ。ファイヤーファイヤーここだ。離れろ。
Player 1 wins.
まだやりたいのか。
It's bad. You'll like it, dude. If you buy it, you're like
Round 2.
a lot of good characters on this. I already got like 2 characters that I like fighting with. That will like I could consider being my main.
ここだ離れろこらよ何もうこらよさせるかここだファイヤー何離れろ隙あり離れろ離れろ意外だろこらよかかってこいや
Player 1 wins.
悪い俺はただの C 級だ
Round 1. Engage.
ここだここだ暗いなこらよ暗いなここだ隙あり捕まえた隙あり何ここだ離れろ隠れ捕まえた
Player 1 wins.
まだやりたいのか
Round 2. Engage.
こらよ暗いなファイヤータイムだ離れろここだ離れろ意外だろ捕まえたかかってこいや
Player 1 wins.
楽勝だな
That's my favorite character right there, Moking. The girl right there
Round 1.
with the red sword. That one, that's a good character
離れろ
to play with.
離れろ暗いな気をつけろよ離れろ暗いなファイヤー離れろ意外だろ
Player 1 wins.
まだやりたいのか
Round 2. Engage.
うかつだな
頼むぞまさかファイヤー凍えよ
せいや
頼むぞファイヤー
せいや
暗いなかかってこいや
せいや
暗いなこらよここだ暗いな今だ暗いなファイヤータイムだ離れろここだ
Player 1 wins.
いい戦いだが俺に出会ったのが残念だ
Round 1. Engage.
暗いな離れろ暗いな燃えよファイヤータイムだここだ離れろ意外だろかかってこいやファイヤータイムだここだ
Player 1 wins.
まだやりたいのか
Round 2. Engage.
隠れろファイヤータイムだ今だファイヤータイムだ離れろここだ隙あり凍えよファイヤーファイヤーファイヤータイムだ意外だろ隙あり
Player 1 wins.
まだやりたいのか 離れろこらよこの野郎
Shit!
当たれ隙ありどうだどけまさかさせ隙ありしまったかかってこいや隙あり離れろどうだ
Player 2 wins.
へまだ踊ってねえようだな
Trash is playing right now?
Round 2. Engage.
潰してやこの野郎離れろファイヤータイムだどうだ隙あり強い暗いな離れろここだどうだかかってこいや暗いなはぜろ離れろここだかかってこいや
Player 1 wins.
まだやりたいのか
Haha, stepping on the settings.
Final round. Engage.
潰してや強いこらよ暗いなバカな離れろ暗いなこらよ暗いな離れろ離れろどうだ気をつけろよこらよ暗いなここだ離れろかかってこいや
Can't even do special with this one.
Player 1 wins.
これは油断ならんな
Round 1. Engage.
ロケットパンチロケットパンチ離れろ隙あり離れろ暗いなファイヤータイムだ気をつけろよ隠れろここだ離れろ捕まえたロケットパンチロケット
Player 1 wins.
これで C ランクのミッションかおかしいな
Round 2. Engage.
隙あり離れろこらよスクランダーカットファイヤーロケットパンチ気をつけろよほらよ暗いなここだ行くぞ
There it goes. There it goes.
最終兵器システム起動傭兵からの贈り物だ
Shit, all that.
パン
Very
チだ
dramatic.
させるか離れろここだロケットパンチここだ暗いなこらよハゼルかかってこいや
Player 1 wins.
これで C ランクのミッションかおかしいな
Round one. Engage.
捕まえたダウン離れろおりゃここだファイヤータイムだこらよ隙あり今だファイヤータイムだこらよ
Player one wins.
悪い俺はただの C 級だ
Round two. Engage.
だけだファイヤータイムだファイヤータイムだダウン隙ありここだこらよ燃えよ強い行くぞ最終兵器システム起動傭兵からの贈り物だおりゃファイヤー凍えよ強い何
Player one wins.
楽勝だな
Alright, so all we need is 2 more. Gator Robo. I'm gonna do that and then save the best for last, which is Nero. Cool.
Round one.
Oh, not that guy. The Red Kuromi.
ゲッタッチャン任せた消えろ消えろスイッチ
Oh, he changed it. So he's like the shanty song of this game.
ファイヤーバカにするなよドリル俺はここだ俺はここだよっドリルどうだ俺はここだどうだ よく見ろ。よく見ろ。邪魔だ。ファイヤー。邪魔だ。ドリルスイッチ。どうだ。コイン4番。オープンゲット。やっちまえ。ゲッタートマ
Nice. Nice.
Player 1 wins.
状
That
況
shit was badass.
知る
That
か。
was nice. So that's with the two buttons up here like that.
Round 2.
When you're rotating.
Engage.
Okay.
スイッチ。ドリル。せない。ファイヤー。チェックメイト。クライナー。ドリル。ローリング。潰してやる。がこれ当たれ。チェンジゲーム。いけ。潰してやる。任せた。エイジゲッター3。逃がさない。
Player 1 wins.
なめるな。
Round 1. Engage.
任せた。くたばり。ゲッタッタ。モンスター。くらえ。潰す。消えろ。こんぐらい。ほれ。くたばり。消えろ。しまった。カバホ。へっ。いけ。ほれ。ブーメラン。次より。エイジゲッター。次より。へっ。次より。カシャ。当たれ。
Player 1 wins.
よくやったな、隼人。
Round 2. Engage.
こんぐらい。任せた。ほら。くさぶり。カバホー。ブーメラン。シーデ。ゲッタッジャンプより。任せた。任せた。ドリル。武蔵。お、いけ。どうだ。逃がさん。スイッチ。くたばり。
Player 1 wins.
ナムさん。
Round 1. Engage.
エイジゲッター3。グラビティ。グラビティ。来んじゃねえ。これ当たれ。隙あり。オラ。うわ、どけ。ゲッターミサイル。これ当たれ。チェンジゲーム。ドリルオープンギャッ。武蔵。お、いけ。当たれ。隙あり。チェンジゲッター1。いけ。スイッチ。ドリル。邪魔だ。チェックメイト。
Player 1 wins.
また間一髪だった。
Round 2. Engage.
ゲッタッジャンプ。これで任せた。いけ。逃がすか。エイジゲッター2。ドリル。邪魔だ。邪魔だ。ドリルミサイル。ドリル。ゲッター V。見せてやる。ファイヤー。
Player 1 wins.
敵が弱すぎるな。
one. Engage.
スイッチドリル何アバタにするなよどうだゲーこいつでこいつでゲッタードリルゲッタードリルサイヤどうだ避けてるサイヤサイヤあしゃあしゃあしゃどうだいけいけあしゃとはいけいけ
Player one wins.
龍馬隼人いけるな
Round two. Engage.
任せた任せたモンスターチャンジゲッター3下がりビングスラッシュトワエージゲッター2サイヤーそれうわこれゲッターミサイルスイッチそれ潰してやるやろうモンスター
I wonder what his special is. This guy's special because if he changes to 3 people
武蔵
and does the special, that would be lit. If one character does half of the special, then he switches within that special, and the second character does the other half of the special, and the last special will be the third when he changes it into the third. So it would be 3 specials in one. That'd be sick. That'd be badass. Like he switches between specials with the 2 other characters to finish them off. That'd be
Round
sick.
one. Engage.
Like Marvel vs. Capcom. Well, Ultimate 3 or 2.
チェックメイト
せいや
Down. Player
That's
one
lit.
wins.
敵が弱すぎるな
Round two. Engage.
任せたほら俺で消えろくしゃばりモンスター
せいや
ゲッターちゃんくしゃばりトマホークトマホークトマホークトマホークゲッターちゃんエージゲッター
せいや
これでもくれ全力
Let's go! Damn! Oh shit! Oh! Oh! This shit went like right through him like a
よくやっ
caterpillar.
たな隼人
Caterpillar like a centipede. That was sick. Like bow your ass. That was badass.
Round one. Engage.
これで龍馬ドリル邪魔だこいつでアバターするなよドリルドリルゲッタードリルサイヤー
Player one wins.
ゲッター2で蹴りをつけてやる
Round two. Engage.
任せたスキャリチェンジゲッター2ドリルトアドリルピクオドリルスイッチローランローリングどうだローラン
Player two wins.
ギリギリだ
Final round. Engage.
任せたこれでほれ消えろゲッタージャンプローランテーラぶっ飛ばす
looks like a red version of Kuromi. Super Kuromi. I mean, she already does the Jordan. Might as well just be Air Kuromi.
Round one. Engage.
手だけ
邪魔だ任せた行けこれで邪魔だ効かねえぞへっどうだとは
こい
チェンジゲッターはほら行けゲッタッタはっせーな行けすぐし行け任せた任せたスイッチドリル
Player one wins.
龍馬に任せりゃ負けるかもな
Round two. Engage.
手だけ
任せた
ダウン空拳
ゲッタッタ任せた
ダウン空拳
モンスター
よっしゃ
ほら逃がすか
こいつ
ほら邪魔だ行け行け嘘邪魔だ任せたナッシュ消えろ
Player one wins.
隼人武蔵作戦を続けるぞ
Round one. Engage.
任せた当たれ効かねえぞ当たれちょっと何ドリルとはこいつでバカにするなよスイッチはどうだとはどうだ当たれとはどうだグラビティプレスグラビティプレスどうだ消えろ行くぞオープンゲート今だこれでどうだはドリルスイッチは
Get down. Player one wins.
龍馬隼人いけるな
Round two. Engage.
はあ当たれスピア食らえゲッタッチャンいけスピアトラックリングスラッシュ
2 wins.
うわしつこい野郎だ
Final round. Engage.
どうだ何いけもったうわゲッタジャンプもったいけどうだゲッタジャンプまずいゲッタツードリル見せてやるドリルプレイヤーこれだよこいつだ
Player 1 wins.
ゲッター2で蹴りをつけてやる
So let me see, chat. So it's Nero, the last one of all the characters that I played on easy mode, just to test every single character and their fighting style and the specials that they have. So far, so good that I have two characters, two robots that I enjoy the most, which is Great Mazinger and where's she at? And Kaguya. Those two, Kaguya, I think that's the pronunciation of that. Kaguya with the chick with the black hair. Yeah, her and the Great Mazinger. These two right here are my my favorite of the combinations and the specials and stuff like that. You guys may think otherwise, but for me, it's these two here. Great Mazinger and Kaguya. So they just finished with Nero, and that'll be, I guess, the end of the stream. I did a 4-hour mark to play all the characters. And also, you could switch right there when you go on easy, when you wanted to switch it like to easy or intermediate or expert and stuff like that. You could switch also the specials, I believe. I've seen that, but so far right now we're just gonna be streaming. I'm gonna just stream the first specials, and then I'll stream again the game next time, and then I'll put it onto the next, like maybe on normal instead of easy, and then I'll do the other the other side of the specials that each character has, and we'll do another 4-hour stream. Right now, I'm just playing the arcade. Maybe next time we'll do like the arcade and maybe the storyline. We'll go like a all-nighter kind of thing. Because I had purchased this game last night. Because I've been wanting to like show you guys, you know, and enjoy it with me. And then Wrath of Cobra, and also the Trials of Transformers. So I bought all 3 games. So I'll put up the thumbnail for tonight, for tomorrow, for maybe the Wrath of Cobra or the Transformer, the Race Trials or something it's called. I forgot. You'll see it. Because I was a big Transformer fan. Dude, I'm still skeptic, chat. I'm still skeptic to get the, I don't want to get a copyright. Nobody wants to get a copyright, right? I'm getting the RoboCop. The RoboCop Rogue City. I really want to get it. And I could have got it because it was $10 on Steam. And then it went back up to regular price. I think it's like $40, $50, something dollars. I also went to EB Games because if Steam has it on a high price, then I'll go to EB Games and purchase it there, and it's a low price. And then it'll be vice versa. It's high price on that side, and then I'll come back to Steam and purchase it there when it's a lot more, you know, percent off. I should have got it, you know, regardless if, you know, if I was gonna like, you know, stream it or not, just to enjoy myself. But I see a lot of people, a lot of content creators on YouTube that streamed it. So, you know, I have all the sequels of RoboCop, even the RoboCop 2000 when he was all black with the little red line like that going across on his eyes. The new school RoboCop. I don't know, the story I don't like. And then he was like, you know, kicking it with his kid, all like Robo. I don't know. I felt weird. It was weird to me. The original RoboCop is always the best. Alex Murphy. All right, chat. So this is you know, this is gonna be the last 8 characters I'll be playing for the end of the season.
Player 1.
Oh, nice. She's all kicking it like that. Like on one of those chairs that Cat Monkey has in her store at Alley. Made out of velvet and shit. Badass. Let's go! 18! Ah! Oh shit, okay. Okay. I thought I was gonna do like a little 2-hit and it's over. No. It increased it up to 30 hits. Alright, that's badass. That's cool. Okay, so her shit is like, you know, the special in midair is not like the rest, like, or maybe I'm wrong. Maybe the whole time I've been doing the special on the floor, and maybe all the other characters could do it too, depending on if you're whether in midair or not. Okay.
Round 1. Engage.
Cool. Yeah, I just gotta know how to link these combos.
離れか抵抗せよ
So we
交
got
換
that.
せよ突き抜けよ交換せよ砕けよどけ離れ
Player 1 wins.
かようやく実力の差を知ったか
I'm a chair.
Round 2. Engage.
どけ突き抜けよ突き抜けよほらどうりで成仏よ我が号令をせよ突き抜けよどうりで交換せよ突き抜けよどけ愚か逃しはしない号令を突き抜けよどうだどけやり
Player 1 wins.
脆弱な
Okay,
体
USA. Okay, USA. So if Dark Realm says that he's from the Tanaka, you don't look like Tanaka. Tanaka Shidoshi trained me. Besides the chat trained me too. Well, if the chat and Tanaka Shidoshi trained you, they show us the dim mock. Chat, what the hell is a dim mock? And you guys are like, depth touch. Hey! Bottom one.
Round 1. Engage.
どうりで砕けよどうりでリン我が号令をどけ邪魔邪魔どけ砕けよよどうりで砕けよ逃しはし捕まえ
Player 1.
脆弱な体
Whoa! Way to go, Dark Realm!
Engage.
We respect your invitation.
うせろ隙あり
You respect his invitation? Way to go, bro.
抵抗せよどうりで罰を
The
受け
chat's like, hey, Dark Realm. I'm like, what's up? And you guys are like, good. But break. Don't take back. We got a Bolo Young and gaming.
隙あり
A Bolo Young and gaming. Good.
どけ
But
己
break. Don't hit back.
Down.
So next time I play these fighting games,
脆
he's
弱
gonna
な
tell me
体
and you, chat. Bolo Young is gonna come and he's gonna be like, you broke my record. Now I shall break you, chat. Like I broke Dark Realm and his friend. Fuck that, I ain't drinking that shit no more, dude. This shit has me all fucked up.
Round 1. Engage.
交換せよどうだ突き抜けよ
ほら
抵抗せよ
何
離れんか大きい
Nice.
どけ
何
己食いつめ邪魔どけ砕けようせろ離れんか逃しはしないどけ
Player 1 wins.
脆弱な体
That's true.
Round 2. Engage.
どけ突き抜けよほら砕けよ突き抜けよどうりで離れんか離れんか離れまだまだよ離れんか来いどけ突き抜けよどけ砕けよ己大きい突き抜けよ
Nice, nice. That was good.
Player 1 wins.
ようやく実力の差
So
を知っ
that's
たか
a rotation, backward rotation with the A button, and you bring out that that shadow. you could
流線
so you could connect the combo.
オーラオーラドリル独特だな
Nice. Oh, okay. I see what she does.
突き抜けよ
So whatever opponent, whatever opponent you're fighting against, when you rotate it reverse with A,
どうかな独特だな
it mimics the same character that you're fighting against. That's badass.
Player 1 wins.
煩わしいやつめだが本気はだ
Round 2. Engage.
交換せよ突き抜けよほら傾倒せよ愚か離れんか愚か邪魔傾倒せよ
What the fuck just happened?
交換せよ
You heard that jump? What the
我
fuck?
が力をあがめよやれやれ
Yeah, it's my speaker. I gotta get a new speaker. My bad for that.
離れんか独特だな愚か
Player 1 wins.
たわいもない
Dude, I gotta get some speakers up in these beach. Two more characters, chat, and we're done. We're gonna be in the 4-hour mark, and we're like that. Already done. You guys can watch the
Round
replay. I'm sorry that
Engage.
for you guys that came in late.
愚か
逃がさん。
甘い
But this game is pretty
交換
good.
せよどけ
What I'll do is,
そう受けよ
oh, nice.
傾倒せよ突き抜けよ
Like you could, like if I continue like doing that, I could like probably juggle like continue like Marvel vs. Capcom. They won't be able to touch the ground. You can juggle, and right before they're gonna like lose the last drop of blood, do the special.
凡
Oh,
人がここ
dude.
までやれるとは機械心も目を向ける
That gives me an idea on how to do like.
Engage.
邪魔傾倒せよ傾倒せ
Yeah,
よ
and juggle them like keep doing that shit with me.
逃がさん。
Besides that,
当たれ。
way.
どけ交換せよどうだやれやれどけ授けよ我が号令を超え突き抜けよ甘い砕けよ傾倒せよ
Player 1 wins.
世に勝てるとでも
I'm thinking
笑
of
わせ
using
る
the Cayuga or whatever her name is. So with the red sword and play it one more last time. That'll be like 4 hours and 30 minutes. 4.5 hours.
Round 1. Engage.
邪魔
付き合い
さめ離れんか交換せよどうだ近づくな己突き抜けよ傾倒せよ砕けよひざまつけ成仏よ砕けよ愚か
Player 1 wins.
煩わしいやつめだが本気はだ
Round 2. Engage.
やれやれスサノドリル突き抜けよどうだ突き抜けよどうだどけやりそんな交換せよ突き抜けよ近づくなやりどうだ突き抜けよ砕けよ
one wins.
世に勝てるとでも笑わせる。
That's you, AJ. Like, what are you drinking right there, Doc Rum? AJ? That's funny. Awesome. She's after the match. It's on her chair. What are you drinking, Dark Brown Gaming? AJ? What's up? Oh shit, it's funny. I wonder if I were to get a copyright if I streamed just to chill, you know, with my ugly ass and Moking Gaming, and you know, put some like Different Strokes. You guys ever watch Different Strokes, the 80s TV show? Different Strokes, or I think it was 90s. It was 80s, like late 80s. It was Different Strokes with Arnold and Willis, Gary Coleman. Like, I just feel like, you know, play some Different Strokes and just kicking it with people. Eat popcorn, drink, and all that. Be on Discord and just play that shit, you know, and stream it. Different Strokes. I don't think like any gaming content creator out there will stream like Good Times, Different Strokes, Chips, Happy Days, or some shit like that. You know, just like to kick it. I know I've seen other content creators like do like gaming, like animation of Devil May Cry or Street Fighter and all that stuff like that. But I'm talking about like something that we all grew up watching, you know. I think that would be badass, like just kicking it with my ugly ass and just like you know, like just chilling, you know, kicking it with Dark Realm and watching Chips or watching the A-Team, Airwolf, and all those old school 80s, you know, Good Times and what else? Baby Kids or something like that, you know, something that, you know, bring back memories just to kick it, you know, with my ugly ass, you know, so it could be like something different than, you know, going to other content creators and, you know, participating in the ordinary type shit, you know what I mean? I think it would be badass, but I don't want to get like a copyright or anything like that, you know, it's worth a try, but the least that they do is they suspend me for a week, but then I don't want to go that route. You know what I mean? Because it's their house, so I don't want to like violate their policies. That'd be badass though. The Witch. Cool. I like her. The Witch. I don't know how to say it right. I just like being funny. The Witch. AKA the Witch. The Witch. You know what's a witch favorite meal, chat? If you guys know. You don't know what the witch's favorite meal is? A sandwich. And you guys like, what you talking about, Dark Realm? Like Gary Coleman, what you talking about, Dark Realm? Sandwich. Yeah, fuck that. I ain't drinking that shit no more. Last match, you guys. Last match.
Round one. Engage.
降参せよ。
怯えろ。
どけ。降参せよ。やれやれ。捕まえた。降参
怯えろ
Player one.
She like literally
凡
jumps
人
by
がここ
herself.
までやれるとは機械神も目を向ける
Round two. Engage.
ドリルハードレンカドリルメフィスト突き抜けよ
怯えろ
優先ドリルメフィストメフィストオールカよっドリル近づくな
怯えろ
やり
俺
突き抜けよ逃しはしない引け
Oh, 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 oh. You saw that, chat? So she gets him and grabs him like a ball, and you could rotate it
怯えろ
like all around, like
逃しはしないドリル
Down.
so you do that special, you'll turn him into that ball, and you could like, you know, like move him around and hit him somewhere else. Oh, that's cool. You could toss him around. What time is it? Damn! It's too early. It's 11:19 over here. Where I'm at. Cali. I'm in Cali, so it's 11:19 over here. Maybe it's different over there where you guys are at. Or you, some of you are probably from Cali as well. Oh, that's it, chat. Wow, I played all the characters. I started at 7. Well, actually, at 7:07 because I was still trying to, make myself look pretty for you guys and all that. Put lipstick on and all that bullshit. Look at that. So yeah, I played with all the characters. So far, so good. This game is badass. You just gotta know how to link the combos and do the specials, within the combos. Oh yeah. What's up here? Ah, look at it. He got the key. Oh, okay, so it has a tutorial for every single character. Okay, I wonder if they have story mode. Kaguya is my favorite character. I love that character with the red sword, and Great Mazinger is great. That one and that one there is my favorite out of all. So you got multiplayer, single player, versus, practice mode, and friends to play online with. Yeah, that's the one I like right there. Training room, favorite character, controller, and then you got profile settings, dark brown. Crimson Moon, and then you have Dark Wing. See, so they have like different like specials. Dark Wing. I did the Crimson Moon, and then colors. Whoa, green, all red, blue. Whoa, okay. White with black and red, that looks sick. I like that. Green with blue. And that's it. Alright. Yeah, chat, so this was fun. I had fun. I hope you guys had fun. Hope you guys enjoyed the show and you know, enjoy the game with me. If y'all like what you saw and you enjoyed the show, please give me a like. If you like my content and you know my ugly looking ass and you enjoy chilling with me, you know, please subscribe to me or give me a follow. I'm trying to reach a goal on Twitch. You can follow me on Twitch, and you could even subscribe to me on YouTube. I'll be having more games for the summer. Oh yeah! So for the summer, and also like every other week, I'll be playing with Moking Gaming. If you want to subscribe to him, also follow him on Twitch. You know, you can follow him because he's trying to reach a goal too. He's trying to get, you know, up to like 20, 30 followers and stuff like that. He's trying to get up there as well as I am and everybody else on Twitch. You want to follow also my boy Lee Industries. You know, he has a lot of good content as well on Twitch, so you may want to follow him on Twitch if you guys have Twitch. And for me as Moking Gaming and me, you can follow us either you can follow me on Trovo, or you can follow me on Twitch, and you can subscribe to me on YouTube, which is my primary. And Moking, you can follow him on YouTube as well because he has great content on there. A lot of fighters, if you guys are into fighters, and you could look for Moking Gaming on there. Moking is all caps, and there's two words, Moking and then gaming, all caps, and you'll find him. And he has like a turquoise kind of thing, like a black background with the turquoise with the world kind of on it, and it says Moking Gaming. And that's his channel. He's like 1.3k subscribers, so he's a man. He's also my moderator. I enjoy playing with him. We're best of friends, and yeah, you know. So like I said, every other week we're gonna have like yesterday we played the Fatal Fury City of the Wolves, open lobbies, so anybody who has that game, when we come around and play that game, I'll put up a thumbnail, and you know, we'll put our both the streams together into one, and he'll be on Discord and I'll be on Discord, and you know, anybody who wants to join our Discord will be on there and get to know us and all that, and you know, bullshit and play good times. Nobody's better than anybody, you know, and we're all like equal, and we're all play together and get to know one another, because we're all big one community of fighting, you know, of playing games, right? And every platform that we play games on, and we're all one in this world. So it is what it is. That's how it is. Anyways, hope you guys enjoy the show, and have a great evening, everybody. Tomorrow's the work day and back to school and stuff like that. And I have something good for you tomorrow, you know, to play, to chill and with me and stuff, and watch some gameplay. I'll probably play some Wrath of Cobra or the Transformers, one of the two, because I bought those 3 games last night, which is this game here, the Wrath of Cobra, and the Transformer Trials, Racing Trials, or whatever it's called. I don't know. I still need to get Tekken 8 because I have it for the PS5, but I need to get it for the Steam, so I can, like, you know, play with open lobbies on that game too. So hopefully Mokin Gaming will be able to purchase Tekken 8, and yeah, we can have open lobbies and, you know, and play. If not, then maybe Tekken 7, one of the two, because I got Tekken 7 as well. But like I said, every other week we'll be playing, you know, open lobbies for anybody who wants to participate in the chat. We'll put the link of the Discord for mine or for Mokin Gaming, and we'll also put, you know, the code for the lobby that you get to join and participate with us, like we did yesterday on the Fatal Fury. You can see it in my content, you know, in my channel, or you can watch it in Mokin's channel when we played yesterday, Fatal Fury City of the Wolves. But anyways, have a great night, guys. Stay safe. Take care. Thanks for everybody that participated with me in the chat on Twitch, and all the viewers on YouTube, and for the people on Trovo, I appreciate it. Thank you so much. But I'll catch you guys tomorrow. I'll set up the new thumbnail for tonight, and you know, you guys will be notified ahead of time. Other than that,